All right, good evening, everyone. Hopefully, we got this situated right to where you can hear me okay. Gonna double check that here in a quick moment here, just to make sure this is all set and ready to rock and roll here tonight. Tonight, we are here on this episode of the Classic Trophy Hunter. We're going to be going and doing our daily. So, right now, we're in this cold weather, so we got to go and get ourselves better outfitted for the cold. Right now we got our werewolf hunting gear on. We're going to have to change that back whenever we get back over to hunting them. Going to see how many of them we can bag. But first we got to hunt down a Doll Sheep audio call. So, and still looking for that one. Still looking for that one so-called 100% harvest value of a Doll Sheep that has a score of 160. So hopefully we can get this done quickly where we can find and hear that Doll Sheep. Then we can get right over to hunting werewolves, as that is the main attraction here tonight. Lots of great things here, and if you want to ask questions or do anything, let us know there in the comments. Of the video, I will be glad to answer things. This is the Hunter Classic, and I'm gonna have to redo the description or the description a little bit after I'm done filming. Yeah, I think it's got part of the iRacing stuff under there, so if you're interested in any of that, what our main stuff is. But tonight we got ourselves a little bit different treat with the Hunter, or with the Classic Trophy Hunter tonight. I see we got moose all around. Moose is not what we're after, but we're going to make sure that we don't get attacked by the moose. I have had that in the past where I've been knocked down and attacked by moose. When we get hunting the werewolves, we need one with a score of 333, and that'll complete our Halloween missions. And then we can start really grinding out to try to get as much money as we can. But we're going to look at the competition as well. We might end up doing that, where we need our largest werewolf and our largest coyote will be counted, if I was looking at that correctly. So we have that. Keep an eye on this thing here. Alright, so he's gonna run away. Good. What are you gonna do over there, miss? You're gonna run too. Okay, good. I don't need to take unnecessary risks. I need to try to get out of here as quickly as I can to the hunting spot that we need, which is up here. Seems to be the best spot that I have found for Doll Sheep at the moment. But anywhere along these ridge lines are good. I don't know if that's one or not. We'll take a look here. No, it's just the way the sun is glaring on it. I see everybody working out here. And for those of you that do watch our iRacing side of stuff, if you ever notice a little bit of screen jitter and stuff, I'm wondering if I'm having some PSU issues with the power supply unit. As I've upgraded the motherboard, upgraded a couple things on this machine, and I didn't really pay attention to my power supply unit. And turns out, for what I'm running, I probably should have about a 650 watt in there. I've only got a 550, so I'm running a little underpowered. I mean, it's running, but I feel like I could be running better. Might not have the power amperage we need, so we got a new one of those on the way, actually, and can't wait for it to get here. It's stated to get here between the 5th and the 12th, so we'll see how it goes with the milk carriers. I never know. We're getting a Razer Platinum 850 watt power supply unit. The other thing we got to watch out for, yeah, see this big ridge line over here? This is where they like to hide out sometimes, is right along these rocks. Down here at the base is where we want to look for these doll sheep. Like I said, we're just looking for a audio clue. And that's a moose audio. That's a call from a moose. We're looking for a call for a doll sheep, and I don't think there is any caller we can use, and so it's just a matter of finding them and listening for the call. We're doing what we can here tonight to really put on the Halloween show, the Halloween event, but we first gotta get a doll sheep to make a sound to us. And the other animal we got to really watch for would be the bison here. The bison. Buffalo, bison, buffalo, something. Big brown animal with horns. And not the moose. Because we're here at Winterime Ridge. You hear the snow geese. Not something we're after right now. But I have had occasional where I had to spot one of them. I haven't really had a great time harvesting any yet, but I really also haven't put in the time to try. As many of you know, if you know me from iRacing, you know my nickname's One Eye, and that's because I don't really see well out of my left, so I do everything out with my right eye, so I don't catch every little detail right off the bat. I think I saw something take off running, brown, small. I'm going to guess that was a Sitka. Like I said, not the best at catching every little detail. And what we're looking for is a white dot on white. So, I mean, even harder for me to spot. Yeah, that's a Sitka running over there. That black, or that brown dot running across. Another moose behind us. which is okay. We're going to go up here and try to find that doll sheep. Not a lot going on right at the moment, though. So, if you're waiting for the action to pick up, it will. Just bear with us here as we hunt this doll sheep real fast. I know hunting can kind of be a little bit strenuous here. Whenever a little bit boring for some people to watch. But, I mean, it's a nice game. I use it to unwind, and tonight I really need it. I mean, over at iRacing had a pretty bad night, so need to unwind a little bit, try to reduce some of my frustration of my own performance. As I didn't perform the way I needed to, or feel like I should have. So it's just one of those type of nights. But, you know, like I say, it happens. You move forward. You know, I got next week again. We'll try. So. Male moose. I know where we're going. I wish I have a tent. I'd get a tent set up here. That's possibly where my next tent's going. Once we complete the Halloween event, I will get a new tent. So we'll probably end up putting one here mid-map. That way I don't have to walk as far every time to search for certain animals. Now, nothing as of yet for doll sheep. Getting a little boring here for me, myself. We got up here. Okay, that's doll sheep. Moving that way. See if we got any audio clue from them. As we move on through here. See where this one leads. That leads back to where we were. Now it leads this way. I gotta find out if that is truly where it is going. Which looks to be a yes. And there he is. Size are you? You're only 75 to 160. Just waiting for it to call out. There's our doll sheep. We just need it to make a noise. There it is. Oh, another one up here. How big are you? Now, we got that completed, but we're going to see how big this one is since it's a male. Should come up to say it was completed anyway. We'll double check it. There it is. But I want to see how big this male is over here. Oh, we're looking here. There he goes. He was standing up here on the rocks. Damn it. Come up here and see how big he was. Hopefully it gives me a score here. $65 to $150, so nothing big enough. So because you're not big enough at all. How about looking at your horns? Yeah, you know, you score 100. So that'll do it for this area. Now on to everybody hopefully was coming to see. We're starting our werewolf hunt. All right, let's get the dog out of here. We don't need the dog. Don't need any that. Oh shit, I forgot. We do need at least get this. Where is it? There it is. And now we need our ammo. We need all kind of silver. So we're just gonna go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, and 3, 1, 2. Okay, that's 60 shells plus what we have up there. that on. Okay. Now, that is all that. And we forgot to look at the competition. So let's go ahead and look at that. Halloween, the highest combined CSS score from your best werewolf and Shot Coyote is your competition entry. All right, well, shouldn't it be? Oh, okay, well, give me a moment. We got to shut this down and come back into it so we can join that competition. You apparently can't join them while one of the hunting sessions is open. So let's go ahead and activate that. Oh, give it a moment here to. Ah. I'm not hunting at the moment. Just join, will you? Competitions. Activate. Come on now. All right, shut it down completely and let's try to relaunch it. Ah, it still says I'm hunting. Even though I'm not. Trying to look here. Making sure I got everything shut down that I can. Okay. Now let's try to fire it back up. That should allow me to hunt. It's still saying I can't join while hunting, even though I'm not hunting. I don't understand this. I want to activate this, but it's not allowing me. This is craziness. Okay, there. Now I had to completely log back in, so now we'll see if it'll activate. There it goes. Okay. There we go. Now we can go hunt for our werewolf and coyote. Back down here, back down there, back down here. And I know the path we're going to take. Now we're getting ready to go head out for our the werewolves, but we're going to keep an ear out for coyotes as well. We're going to go this way, but first we got to load up this gun. And load up this gun. And load up this gun. We don't want to... We don't want to go without any weapon, because that would be very, very bad. And we're going to try to stick to the roadway as much as possible to give us a little bit more clearing on maybe finding out where these are. So there's the roadway. Oh, crap. I don't want to be a big white monster, a big white thing coming through here. So let's change our clothing. Now, here's the thing here that I've heard some interesting conversation here that okay, may notice an increase in werewolf attraction. Okay, so we want this. What about the jacket? We think we managed to reduce the monster attraction on this item. Okay, so this reduces the monster effect, where the hat increases it. What about the pants? We've opted instead to provide matching pants for the slaying ensemble. Okay. To reduce the monster attraction on this item. Okay, so we want to keep that, but we want... Let's go ahead and wear our basic daily. No, we'll go ahead and just keep wearing this. Because if I'm running, it usually is okay. We're going to wear... Wait a moment. I want to see here. This. Okay. What about Van Halen? Okay, we'll go with that. Like I said, we're going here with this, and so a lot of this Van Helsing gear definitely looks to me as though it should reduce the attractiveness, where the hat alone would increase. But maybe the rest of the suit is enough to counteract it enough. But I'm not really worried about that. I want the werewolves to come and attack me because I need the werewolves. And, yeah, it's just... We're going to head down this roadway. So as you see here, we'll head down this roadway here. Come right down the road. And we're going to loop around here. We're going to just follow this roadway right on up the side of the island here. And we'll see if we get any coyotes popping out. Hopefully we get a werewolf or two. Or more, rather. Because we need a werewolf that is at least a 333. But we need a lot more. So hopefully we can down some. I do hope to get a different scope on my gun. On this gun, rather. I need the little red dot sights, because Apparently, I'm a terrible shot with this thing. Haven't heard any noises as of yet. But you can see how foggy it really is. It's always something that we look forward to every year. I know there's a lot of players on the Classic that definitely look forward to hunting the Classic every year. And I'm not taking it slow. I want to run as running helps attract them to your position, the werewolves anyway. And like I said, we'll see what it does here. We're going to break off here off the roadway. We're going to shoot over here to this other roadway for a moment. Now we come down here to the bottom. Should be another roadway here. You can see it's still pretty wide open, so if one comes along, I should be able to get an okay shot at it. And no, I don't play with headsets. I know a lot of players do choose to play with headsets. That will help you in some ways distinguish where the werewolf is coming from. I prefer, so I know what's going on in my surroundings, I prefer to play with surround sound instead, so that's what I got. I got a 5.1 surround sound system here on my PC. And works really, really well. I can definitely pinpoint a direction, which is what I was looking for when I purchased the sound system. Works really well. I'm very pleased with it. I don't think I've ever had it fully cranked up the whole way. It can really put out huge amounts of sound. So there you see that roadway that we were on down below. There's a werewolf there, down there below. We're just going to continue on this path here. Because they can move quickly. They cover ground, so... Werewolf tracking got up to a 7. Good evening there. Thank you for watching Classic Trophy Hunter. Playing the Hunter Classic. There we go. There it's coming. It's going to charge. Oh dear. Where is this thing? It's going to charge me. And I can't see it. Okay, well, scope, not help. Shotgun scope, not help. Killed me once and almost got me killed again as I searched for it. What do we got over here? Werewolf. Heading that direction, there to the northeast. Or northwest, I mean. Now he's cut back across the path. Oh, he come down, so he's circling. Which they will tend to do. They will circle. Small one. Well, that's one of the werewolves. That's what we're kind of hunting here. But we're also looking for a coyote for our competition. But the biggest thing to complete our Halloween competition, we need a werewolf that is scores a 333. That one was a 240 something. So we're looking for a big werewolf. We head down here into the corner. If anybody has any questions or anything, let us know. We will try to answer them. This game is the Hunter Classic, their Halloween event. This year it's on. Apparently, I'm not the best shot here tonight. And see, I don't really chase them down into this stuff because I don't want to get ambushed in a spot that I can't see. Oh shit! Damn it! It's 2 or 3 times I've died now. Ah, now that wasn't fair. I missed him apparently. Ah, man, this is tough. And we head up here through the trail. I mean, you can hear them werewolves. They definitely attack quite a bit, especially when you're running. So the only way I know I can move along really without getting noticed too much is to really put down the go into crouch mode. And I know I've been attacked a few times down here by the Four Lakes, which is what we call this section of the map coming up. As that is Bobcat there. We did find a Bobcat the other day. Our last competition from yesterday, I don't think I got anything from it, but I don't know. I don't know really how to check that. We had to get a blacktail and a whitetail. Highest scoring of the two were put into the contest. And tonight's competition, that's going to be for the... I need a coyote and a werewolf. So we got the werewolf. Now we need a coyote to go with it. And we're going to run this way. Sounds like it's behind me. That one's over that way. We're in trouble. Okay, well, we got one down. We hit him in the lungs. And one that ran off this way. 341. There we go. There's our 333. We got a 341. Still got to track down that one that we hit in the heart. Or I mean in the lung. This one here. We know we got them. For the most part. They do run a long time though, so it'll take them a long time to bleed out. So we're going to be tracking for a little bit. So we got to be careful, because I was killed up here a few times yesterday. You see, we're starting our pling. Thought I heard a coyote. We're going to go ahead and try to call that in here. I don't know where the coyote was, but I know I heard one. So, coyote, come out, wherever you are. Aha, there you are. I'm a terrible shot tonight, apparently. Yeah, terrible shot. Come back to that here in a little bit. First, I want to come down here and see if we can track down this werewolf. You know what? We have the werewolf that we need. No, we'll come back to the werewolf. Well, no. We know we hit the werewolf. The dog, we got a body shot. So that's going to be the deciding factor there. No, undecisive, I know. Coming down here. We'll go and get this blood trail back again. And we know he ended up this way. And you see there's one of the markers there. This is the one where he went back to fleeing. We got up this far and we heard that rumble once again. And then that coyote made noise, and that was that. Now I've lost where this thing may have gone. Trying to keep a listen out. As these things can just go anywhere, pretty much. And I'm unsure where it might have gone. I need to find the trail. And right now, I don't see any of my trail markers that the game leaves down. A 341 for, there's one there. A 341 for the what you call it, the werewolf. Pretty decent sized werewolf, if you ask me. We're going down here into the woods. Again, this is the Hunter Classic that we're playing, their Halloween event for this year. Goes on till Thursday the 5th, I believe, if I was reading correctly. So lots of werewolves can get killed between now and then. And normally it takes me forever to get the mission done, but this time I was able to complete it fairly easily. Had some struggles with a couple animals, but worked through it. We're able to get them. And then now I can focus on the werewolves and trying to meet the quota, try to get extra money. And then on top of that, trying to get to where I can focus on the competitions. Now, I've never done the competitions, so that's all new to me. I've never really had time to focus on a competition, let alone be in it. So it's kind of cool to actually be able to compete. But me in competitions, we don't always get along. So I don't know if I win. I don't know if I lose. I don't know. I don't know what to expect or anything like that. I know I competed. I don't want to click on it. Oh shit! I'm sitting duck the way I'm sitting. I hear him coming this way. There he is. Could have sworn I hit him. I could have sworn I hit him. But apparently not. Damn it, I can't get the gun up quick enough. Upon seeing him, I can't get the gun up quick enough. I'm running out of med packs. I know that much. Roosevelt out. We're gonna... Coming down over the hillside here. Damn it! Thought he was coming down the hillside, not up the hillside. Ah, man, this sucks. I just saw we got Bobcat in the area. We gotta go circle back around though to where we last had the coyote, which was back down here. We gotta circle back around to that somehow. We still need that coyote to come through for us. Damn tree was in the way. Oh shit. I'm struggling being back in the woods like this. I need to be out in the open, which I'm getting back down here to do so. Bobcat. Whitetail. That was a pretty nice gold one we got. Text that one later. going the wrong way. So we know it's coming this way. Track here. I have one with a 373. I have a real good one. I don't know what's the high. If anybody's watching, what is the highest scoring werewolf you think? I'm having better luck with the 308 pistol than I am the shotgun. Still hunting werewolves here. Still tracking down this coyote. Long way to track a coyote. Alrighty, well, where is this dang coyote? I haven't even heard any others to maybe even try to call. Maybe I should have shot it with the 308 instead of the 12 gauge. Oh well, maybe not. I'll know for next time. Oh great, now I lost the path again. Lost the trail. on here. Into the open. What I have. Yeah, but you, damn it! What in fire? See, there's Coyote track there. How many of them do I got back? One. Yay! Just one. One med kit left. Just a one. Man, oh man. Where is this thing? Ah. Not finding any more tracks, which is kind of discouraging in a way. But I know the track has to be around here. So it's just a matter of looking for it in hopes that I'm not being looked for. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So, let's see here. How do we continue this? here. We need to find where this coyote went. But we've lost the trail. See if I can call, get a response. Nothing. Oh man, what are we gonna do? Ugh. Like it just vanished, and I don't understand how or where or why. Did it cross the river? Maybe it ran down this side of the river. We'll see. See if I can pick up anything down here. I'm not picking anything up there. Yeah, there's a marker. All right, we found something. Okay. All right, if you haven't discovered, water scares them away. So if you can get them to touch the water, they run the other direction. They apparently hate water. Damn it! I didn't see him anywhere. And that was our last medical kit. Which means next time we get carried out on a stretcher. But hopefully we can find this coyote before that. Yep, like I said, we got called back here to the lodge. We need a coyote to complete our competition, but I can't seem to find said coyote. I mean, we got a decent werewolf, as it's a 370 something, 373, 374, somewhere in there, for our werewolf for the competition. But we're looking for our coyote. Unfortunately, these werewolves are giving me a hassle that I apparently don't have a way to get a shot off to them. Kind of ridiculous if you ask me, but that's what's going on. We got that one. We know we got one here that we got down somewhere. Damn, I'm not finding what I need here. I know we got him. We know he got a lung shot. Where exactly he's at, I don't know. Okay. Well, didn't want to give us a score on that one. Let's go back here towards the scene of the shots. See if I can find anything different. Like I said, I know we have them down. Okay, that was a fleeing mark coming this way. That's what we needed. We needed the fleeing mark. That's not fleeing. That's a pile of poo. We get up here. We're going to take another look here. There's another one there. All right. Yeah, that's him fleeing there. Back down this way. Back down through here. I mean, if you guys want to ask questions, that'd be greatly appreciated so we can interact here. As we see, we're hunting here with a 12 gauge with silver slug. We got a silver tipped pistol and then a 308 pistol. Still playing. We want to keep kind of our ears open, our eyes open. Aha, here he is. He's down. Told you he was down. Just a matter of finding him. Okay, heading back on up the road towards where the coyote was. Bobcat. I don't feel comfortable being in the woods right now. I'd rather be on the roadway. I might have should have tried to duck in and get the thought process I had for when I hear the werewolves. But I didn't. I don't know. Because I was told the idea wouldn't work anyway, so that's kind of why I didn't. So now it's just a matter of running around, staying on the roadways, staying in the open areas as much as I can, so I can get a great shot off and know which direction they're coming from. Because as we said, it's tough sometimes to figure out which direction. And as you saw, yeah, I have issues sometimes. I mean, I blew through 11 med kits here tonight, and we're completely out. I don't have the funding to get any more at the moment, so that adds to it. So, as we keep on going through here, let's see what we got up here. This is Bobcat. Going down across over there. We're looking for coyote, though. And as you saw, we did hit one, but in the body. And I haven't found it since. Kind of ran off. And unfortunately, unfindable at the moment. That's a female bobcat. Not quite what I want. I want a coyote. So we're just going to continue this road on around. We see there's bobcat prints. Now, yesterday I was able to get a few of the coyotes, but we've killed quite a few werewolves tonight on our hunt here for the coyotes. Keep hunting here, trying to find our coyote that we hopefully find our coyote that we need. We're just going to keep following this roadway. There should be hopefully a coyote somewhere along the trail that we can maybe call in and this time harvest. But yeah, tonight we're more prey ourselves than we are the hunter. We're more the hunted, along with trying to be the hunter. And werewolves, they want me. And a few of them have had me. Curious about the game? It is the Hunter Classic. Find more about it at TheHunterClassic.com. I believe that's what the website is. And I know we might have a link to it at Pfleger Farm Gaming also. You can search up Pfleger Farm Gaming at PflegerFarmGaming.webnode.com. Werewolf. Now, the last Halloween event, we were in Winterime Ridge, and we had another animal added to the mix, and that was the Wendigo. That was interesting. I don't think I taxed went and had them mounted at all. I don't think I did anyway. I don't know. I haven't looked at my mounts lately. I don't know. Let's see here. What do we got here? We got Bobcat. Coyotes are usually up there towards the top, but we started down here in the bottom, working our way up, as I know there was coyotes down here. Unfortunately, not quite the outcome we were wanting. As we know, we had one hit, but unfortunately... Okay, there is a coyote coming down through here, fleeing. And... Okay, well, let's see if we can call this sucker in. This is a bobcat that we're calling into us. If we can. If I saw where this is coming from, should be straight up here in front of us somehow. There it is. Right in here. I'm apparently a horrid shot tonight. Okay, so we apparently gotta shoot it one more time, so we'll go and do this humanely. Oh, we got a bobcat tonight's hunt. Oh, shit. It's behind me, so we gotta get down here quickly. I said, I must be a terrible shot tonight on some aspects. am. Got plenty of them tonight. Male elk. I always enjoy the Halloween one as much as the werewolves can sometimes frustrate me. So we got another one coming for us. Somewhere. Next time we dive, we'll go ahead and start on the northern end instead of coming back up through the south. I know where there's coyotes on the northern end as well. We got another one as well. We hit it twice, so it'll be interesting to see how far this one runs. Since we hit it twice, we know we got it in the lungs. There's the body shot. So we got it in the lungs and in the body. Alright, well, that's two that are around me. But none of them was coming in. That makes it scary. When you're trying to figure out where they're coming from. And they're nowhere coming. Makes for an eerie hunt for sure. Because you never know if they're stuck, if they've turned away. I don't know. That's what we're trying to figure out. And still track this one that we know we got a lung shot on, along with a body shot. We hit it twice. So we know it's down somewheres. That's what we're tracking right now, is that we got a werewolf down. Best scoring werewolf I have right now is at 373, 374. And that is going towards the competition. If I can just get a coyote to go with it. I mean, I got a real good werewolf. It's just, can I find a, there's what I was afraid of. Yep, that's exactly what I was afraid of. Alright, we're going up north now. We traveled a lot down south. Now we're going to go up here to the north. Let's first reload on some of this ammunition. Alright, there we go. We're reloaded on ammunition. I got one in the slug. No, that's not loaded. That's probably not a good idea. So for coyotes, we're going to run this top line here and come down. I hope. Or maybe I should come down this road and just come down the main road and come across. That might be what we do. Well, I just stay on the main road here. Yeah, we come out here. We'll see what goes on. We just know we're sticking to the road. Right, coming down the roadway now. Like I said, I need a coyote to go with that werewolf for the competition. Right now I have a werewolf, but not a coyote. So we're still trying to get to a coyote, but still hunt as many werewolves as we can. Here's a mushroom in the middle of the road. We'll collect that. And continue down our way here as we hunt for more werewolves. And hopefully a coyote at some point. This is what we've been kind of hoping for to do, is to do one of these Halloween type of streams where we have the main mission out of the way and we can just sit here and have a great time hunting werewolves and just seeing how it really goes. I mean, we got weird looking turkeys too that we can hunt. They look like pumpkins. Or the hens look like, hens look like pumpkins. Not sure what the males look like. I know I have a couple in my cabin. I kind of dressed my I want to dress the cabin up for Halloween, and I want a cabin for Christmas, so I have two different ones. Eventually I'll have that. And then I want the big Texas cabin. There's our first werewolf from over here. We're going to actually go back over here, so we have even more room to kind of get lined up with a shot. Here he comes right over across there. I got damn lucky on that one. Somebody want to say curving bullet? I don't know how I managed. I thought I was gone. I thought I was. Back on the roadway again. Here we go. That's blacktail. That's blacktail doe. And we'll try to do this same type of thing towards Christmas. They have a Christmas event as well. And we'll try to bring out the, try to stream that as well. I just can't believe that I was able to, I can compete the way I am right now, because it makes it nice. I don't have to stress about it. I mean, if I get that coyote, great. If not, I'm not going to get too worried about the competition. I mean, would I like to enter? Yes. I mean, I am halfway entered. I got the werewolf. I need the coyote to enter the rest of the way. So, That's what we're working on. Like I said, I've never done the competitions. I'm not sure exactly how they fully work, what the payouts are, and nothing. I just joined the Halloween one for the heck of it, since I'm doing the Halloween hunts. Might as well give it a shot. And yeah, that's kind of what we got going on. And there's what I talked about, one of them turkeys. This is when having first aid kit, when not having first aid kit suck, because it sends you all the way back to the dang thing every time. And yeah, that's when you're trying to hunt a certain animal, it makes it tough, because then you got to rework all the way back through them werewolf sightings again. And I know I got a werewolf down there that I didn't even get to pick up yet. So now we got to go try to at least get that picked back up. So as we said, with this Van Helsing outfit, the hat attracts them a little bit more, but the rest of the outfit, the shirt, or the jacket, the pants, the shoes, it all reduces it. So I think it creates a nice balance. Like I said, we got to go back down this roadway because we have a dead werewolf in the middle of it. I'm not sure how far down we were. Well, we were quite a ways down there. Like I said, I know where the coyotes are. It's just a matter of getting completely over there and then seeing if we can actually call them to us. But we first got to deal with these werewolves on the way over there. I will say, though, it is interesting that only the werewolves attack. I mean, because a couple of years ago we played on the map Settlers Creek. I struggled because we had hogs, rabbits. Tell you what, them rabbits, they were creepy sounding, squealing thingies that I couldn't always pick up until it was way too late. Most of the time I was already dead by the time the rabbit, uh, by the time I could figure out what it was. I knew it was a rabbit, but that's about all I knew. I couldn't find it, couldn't, pick it out of the grass or anything, and yeah, the rabbit killed me numerous times. Then if I would use a med kit, there was time that the rabbit would re-attack me. I knew you were coming from down below. That one up. Yep. Right down here on the roadway. I think Fairley is the spot where we were ambushed. Not again, not. This is the frustrating part for me. I end up walking the same path over and over and over. I can't seem to get where I need to for the animal I'm after. I mean, I know where the coyotes are. And they're really ambushing that area down there. So I'm having trouble even picking up the one that I have dead. I had a bunch. And I've harvested a bunch. And I've also been killed by a bunch. I have to watch as we get back down in the area down here. We got another attempt here to pick up this werewolf we have on the ground and to try to get over to where the werewolves lay. We'll see here as we get down here. Definitely appreciate everybody tuning in here to watch the Classic Hunter, their Classic Trophy Hunter, I should say. Get back down here into the area once again as we come past the tree stand. We gotta be ready. See, they're moving this way. We're going to get back down here, though. That's what we're going to do. We're going to get back down here. Damn it, I couldn't see him because of the fog! Ah! There's a big group of them down there. Son of a gun! I didn't even hear the gun go off. Apparently it did. Son of a gun. I didn't realize the gun went off. Almost seems like I have an easier time maneuvering on the bottom peninsula than I do up here on the top. How many times am I going to travel this road? Our fog's lifting now. Damn. That's a blacktail. Hey, you just heard grunt. Again, we're after a coyote, if all possible. And I know that I got a coyote down at the Four Lakes yesterday. but unfortunately did not get anywhere with it. And yeah, so it's going to be interesting here to see how this plays out. Hey, I mean, if you're in the chat and you want to say something, please do so. Give us something to talk about here as we're hunting these werewolves. And unfortunately, right now, they're eating us. We're not killing them. I have one of their friends down here. I do know that. I did kill one down here. And we have more to try to get. As they guarded, it seems. We tried to work on over to where the coyotes are. And just have not been able to get there. Here we go again. Where you at, you scumbum? Oh, that one's done. I don't know where he's going to fall, but he's done for. Well, you heard a turkey there. Now we got that one picked up. We got one other that was down, but I'm not going to go searching for him right now. I have an objective of trying to get the coyote. Which is going to be over there, and I don't know if I trust myself to go through the woods. I really don't. So we're going to have to go roundabout. Not blacktail. Blacktail. And we're the one where we'll come to rest. We'll go ahead and claim it. That's the one that I shot in the lungs. And I knew I had a good shot on it. It's just turkey. Got lots of werewolves that we've taken tonight. Almost wish there was a way for me to keep track of them on the stream, and I don't know how to fully do that. I need to figure out how to make a counting button. How to count up, count down. Oh shit, that one's behind there. And fog sent back in again. That there was werewolf poop. Turkey. Really don't like this fog. I can't quite see. I don't know if that's the one that ran off or not from me. When we get down here, we're going to make a right onto the next road. So down here, we're going to make a come up this route. I think. Damn it. Or not. Alright, we're going to try a different plan. We're going to try to go across the top and down. We picked up that werewolf there, so we'll see. Alright, well, apparently, I didn't realize this, but apparently clocks just switched back here in the U.S. And what am I doing here? I'm running down the roadway that I don't want to be on. We'll try to cut across here. We'll see what type of mess we get into. Because this road here, it can get kind of dense with the thicket. So we're going to figure it out here. That we're staying to the path, but I don't know how well it's going to work for us. As it is quite dense. Believe it or not, I was able to call some coyotes into the stand the other day, so I'm going to try to give that a shot down here when we get down here. Or should I try it up here? I don't know. I know right now I'm just trying to outsmart the werewolves. try to get across the map here to the other side to try to get to a coyote. I don't know where that was coming from. That was behind. Yeah, bear. Damn it! I didn't quite catch where that one was coming from. Damn it! Ah! Down the roadway we go, down the roadway we go. I think I know which way I'm going to go, possibly. Kind of how I went with getting the blacktail yesterday. We're going to come down here across this road. When we get up here to the gully, we'll take that gully down, as in we're down inside, and then the werewolves, they got to come down into it somehow. So it'll funnel them more so. So we'll see how that goes. I haven't heard any coyotes. And truthfully, if I don't hear any here soon, we're going to go back down. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. I know I need a coyote for the competition. Just unsure exactly how to pull it off. Now we head on out here. Down this roadway. Let's see here. Big wide open area down here. You can kind of see the roadway I want to take there off to the right. Or do I just continue on down around? No, we're going to go down to the right. We're going to attempt fate here. That was blacktail poop. Oh, the white one. Body shot. I think we've seen all colors in this stream of the werewolf. White, gold, reptile. I know we got 2 of them, at least. What sucks is I know we had that coyote there a while, many, many minutes ago now. But unfortunately, yeah, it did not work too well. We're still here trying to push along and find our coyote for the competition. There's werewolf track there. That's his blacktail track. Or no, I'm sorry, that's elk track. There's that gully I was talking about. That would kind of funnel everything in here. And that's where you got to be careful, is coming down into something like this. That's whitetail. Okay, well, whitetail's up there on top of the hill. Normally, whitetail's at the southern end of the map. There's what I'm talking about, it being kind of funneled in here. We're going to find out. Got lucky again. Shit. I can't get over to the damn coyotes. That top side is top. That top peninsula is very tough. Yep, we're still hunting here with the, and I'm now in trouble. I bet you that dog's down. I just don't know where at. And we tracked him for quite a while. I'm hoping to come down here and find another track. Find a whole nother coyote, put it that way. That's a Roosevelt elk. We're gonna sit here, see if we can call one in. I had pretty good luck with it yesterday. See if we can replicate it. Oh, man. Ah, man. Sitting here just trying to get this to call in a coyote. We know they're around. We got that one from here last, or we were tracking the one from here, but unfortunately did not find it. We tracked it for quite a ways. Ah, man, oh man. Tough break here tonight. We know we had that one that we hit. Unfortunately, cannot find it. Comes a female bobcat that we're apparently calling in. Sneak up here to where we can kind of see it better as it comes down to us. And see, that's the problem. I think this area is more for bobcat than it is for coyote. But I can't seem to get to the coyote area that I know of. So I'm stuck trying to pull coyotes into an odd area for me that I feel is odd. I don't know. I mean, like I said, I got the coyote yesterday down here, but unfortunately this competition wasn't going on. So it didn't quite count towards anything. And now, in this one, I'm not seeing the dang cat. I know we heard it. It's up this way. I'm worried it's going to pop out of the damn brush. And I won't be able to do anything about it. I'm going to see something here. Pull out my little map. And now I'm going to track north more. I need to try to get up to here. That's where I had taken a couple coyotes. We're going to try to get up here to see if we can take a couple more. But I want to see if I can get into that stand, because I could take it from the stand. We've done it. We did it the other day. But that is where the coyotes are. They're up in that area. I just looked at my map. They're in this area right here. This area. That is my coyote area. And remember, that bobcat's still up around here. And see, the other day we tracked one up through the dang, what you call it, down there, through the dang woods. And we're going to go up here as well to see if we can get up here. It's going to get interesting here as we move along. I don't know where this cat is. If we walk up on it, we're going to try to take a shot at it. We know it was up here on the road. Might not be anymore. Which it is not. It is down here. So let's get up here in this rock. See if we can see it enough. Call it into us here. Might go ahead and still take it if we can get it to come up to us. These things are slow to move around. I was looking through the binoculars, not paying attention. Dang it. What's for them? But we're gonna have to try. We've taken a lot of werewolves off this bottom land. We've been kind of all over this map right now. As you can see, stuck trying to get over there to where I thought coyotes could be. Now, we've re-looked at the map. We're going to go in here to another spot where coyotes are. Slowly and methodically moving through here. Trying just to work on up to this stand. I know people say the stands don't work, but as I said the other day, I was sitting in there. I wasn't using any collars. I was just letting the animals roam around. I wasn't doing anything in the stand. I was just standing there. And the animals walked up without an issue. Like I said, I wasn't calling. I wasn't doing anything. I was just watching around me, pretty much. Just kind of observing. And I was able to get a couple shots off. Especially at a couple coyotes. Because they come up out of the bottom. I think I also got a shot off out of an elk. So, I mean, it can be done. Yes, it's a lot harder. Because the animals do spook. I will say they did not come near the stand. I had to have a longer shot. Most definitely. As like I said, they didn't want to come near the stand, and closer to the stand, as they seem to avoid it. But for the most part, they still let you sit there without spooking too bad. Just like I said, I didn't use any collars or anything. I just kind of observed. So I don't know if that makes a difference or not. As I wasn't calling them. I was just more so using it like an observation tower. And got a little lucky there having them come into distance. And we'll see what we got going on here once we get up here to the stand. As I said, we're taking it slow because I don't know if anything's lurking in the woods. I don't like to disturb anything in the woods. It's harder for me personally to get a shot off in the woods. I know others have done it. I have got a couple okay ones off. But for the most part, in the woods, no go. I don't want to go running through here, get the attention of a so-called werewolf, and have myself some issues. And like I said before, we did have a dog that we did try, or a coyote that we did try to track down earlier. Unfortunately, did not find it. I don't know where he went. It was only a body shot, so that makes it even tougher to try to track down. As with these zombified animals, you can't. They don't bleed out as quickly as they normally would. Body shots, sometimes you can find them, sometimes not. Just regular hunting. And I've learned that if there's 2 drops, let's say body, and then it goes into fleeing, generally you're not going to find that animal too easily. You're just going to have to track it a while, which I have done, tracked it down and taken another shot. Then there are other times that that I've gone and had 5 drops before it went into fleeing. And oh boy, that's a elk up there. As we'll work on up around here. The stand's on top of this cliff, so I gotta try to stay up. But as I was saying, if you have 4 to 5 drops before it goes into fleeing, generally you'll find that animal laying somewhere. If you just keep tracking it, you will find it. Much better than you would if you only have 2 drops. Like I said, I have found it. I've gotten lucky to where, just a few steps after it's gone into fleeing mode, it's, laying there. So we were in this tower the other day whenever we got one of our coyotes. We're going to come up here and see if we can observe and try to see if any come walking past again. I don't have don't know where he's at. I hear him. I don't see him. So we're going to most likely let him be as we work on up here to the stand. As I said, it's on top up here. If that elk comes up, we will try to attempt a shot, but he's not our main objective. Our main objective is a coyote, if we can. And like I said, there was a group of 4 that come by this stand. I didn't call them. I just let them be. I didn't want to spook them at all. And seemed to work okay in my favor. We'll see what we got here. This is whitetail track. As you see, we got a whitetail down there. I don't know. Yeah, it's going to take off. It saw me. It took off. Now we work down here. We're coming to the stand. Maybe I am up too high for the stand. I thought the stand was up here. Maybe it's down below me now. I could have sworn this was the stand I was in. I think it was, because this is the way they came up. No. Okay, yeah, I know where I'm at. Okay. Yeah, this was the stand. I took off running here to get into it. Maybe not. Maybe this is not the stand. Maybe it was that other one. Yeah, no, this was not the stand. This was not the stand. Okay. Back over here. It must have been this stand. Must have been straight across here. There we go. We're going to try to find a coyote here soon. Trying to find coyotes is not easy, that's for sure. Got all around here. Coyote tracks. Great. That's just what we want. And so if I come over there, okay, so I found coyote tracks now just to get the coyote. We're coming to it. I'm not going to call. I'm just going to kind of observe and just let the animals kind of roam around me. Climbed up in that other stand, and I knew right away that wasn't it because I knew the landmarks that I was looking for. And aha, they are around it. Now I just got to be careful getting up in here. and don't spook them away. Because like I said, they are there. I can't quite see them here in the woods enough. I don't want to spook them here. Can't see them quite enough here in the woods with all this brush and overgrowth. Or undergrowth, I should say. Now see, sometimes I've walked right up on these dogs. Right up on these coyotes. And they're just standing right there. So I can't fully attempt that either. Well, like I said, some people say these platforms make you more noticeable. I don't know if that holds completely true. As I said, I didn't do any calls or anything from it. I just kind of let them be. And I was perfectly fine letting them come up to the stand on their own will. Granted, it was still a far shot as they weren't close. I didn't want to call them in close. I didn't want to spook them. So, I mean, there is a little bit of strategy here. And a bunch of coyote tracks, which means we should be able to get the coyote here. It's just a matter of where are they, and can I get a drop on them? There's also a bobcat. Great. So there's the stand that I know I was in. Like I said, I know I was in a stand. Hopefully this was the stand that they were all walking around and walking by. Whitetail coming by the stand. We're going to try to call them while I'm here on the ground. And it don't look to be the stand either. That was coyote. Damn it. Shit. Damn it, if I would have just had the damn shell in it, I would have had them. Alright, we're going to try this again. Let's see what blood trail we got. Come on now. Body. Damn it! That close, and it's body shot? Really? Ah. Damn it! Try again. A bunch of them around this stand. Now, I don't know if the Van Helsing outfit plays a role in this or not. I don't know. I'm trying to keep an eye out on all four sides, just in case we have them come in. And yeah, I mean, I can't believe the 308 didn't do more there. I mean, we're essentially shooting down on it, and it took off like that. Crazy. Still kicking myself over that first one. I mean, I should have had them dead to rights down there. And dummy me didn't have a shell in the chamber. I know I said the other day I didn't call him in, but today, I don't know. It seemed like it worked there for a moment. We'll see what happens here. So, let's see here. Are we getting anything come in? Or do I gotta go try to chase this one down again? I really don't want to try to find one. Well, I guess we're going to go try and see what this holds for us. I mean, I let them kind of lead out here a little bit so that we weren't chasing them. So I'm hoping that helps. I mean, there's a lot of blood here, so... we lose the trail. Night. Damn it, where is this thing? This is the frustrating part, whenever I can't seem to land shots. I mean, my accuracy apparently has been terrible tonight, as you've all seen. It's just, man, it's frustrating. I mean, I have a really, really nice scoring werewolf. Hope I could just find this, find him. Ah, come on! Now we got him. He's mine now. I got him once with the 308, now with the 12 gauge. Hopefully when we catch up to him, it counts towards the competition. So that went out, which means he's laying up here. Please go towards the competition. Gives you position 24. All right, I'll take it. Thank you all for watching, man. It's been a wonderful night. Thanks all for watching.